Moin Acid. Schön dich zu sehen. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Mir geht's heute mal ein bisschen besser und deshalb streame ich. Ich wollte die letzten Tage schon, aber irgendwie hatte meine Depression was dagegen. Also heute die Chance genutzt. Hello everyone. I'm back with streaming. Oscar that, yeah. And please. Hey, thanks for the subscription. Thank you for the resubscription. Good to have you in. I wasn't fast enough that Oscar that to be ready for starting the stream until you finished yours. Yeah, I'm happy to be here. Wasn't able the last days. Let me give Oscar Dad a shout out. And yeah, I worked off stream for sure a bit on the city, and most work I put in getting the rail yard and the train system functional. I know we had that more than one time the last weeks, but I realized that the layout I built for the tracks on the rail yard left and right of the main station wasn't doing so well when trains running over it. So I completely reworked the tracks on both ends. And I would start the stream today with trying to get some trains running. And maybe, so these trains you see here are prop trains. I have a lot of tracks here on the rail yards that are, they would be functional, but they are not connected, so that the actual running trains are not going over it, and I have the chance to beautify the rail yard with some parked trains or waiting trains. Also a lot of detail with the catenaries and so on will be made here. But as always in this game, since I'm a detailer, I was sure that the rail yard is not easy to build, or a nice looking rail yard in this game. There were a lot of people before telling me that, and it needs a lot of concentration. So I don't have the progress with the rail yard as I would wish to, as with the whole city. And it's yeah, always my main goal to open working. Yay, people, and thank you for the gifted to Oscar Dad. Thank you very much. Yeah. As everything with this detailed supermodded cities, everything needs way more longer than I would like it to. But yeah, it's my goal to keep on building here. I don't know what happens after the release of Cities 2, if I maybe build it on in this city parallel. But I'm still motivated for the city. And yeah, as now some people are here, what do you think? Should we have a look at the just start premiere of the new Death Diary trailer? I don't know. I think it's just live now. So at this moment, I don't think we can start it from the beginning. Let's have a look. Oh, we can. Yeah, you got the emotes now. You got the emotes. So what do you think? Anyone interested in having a look at the new dev diary, City Skylines 2 dev diary now, or we wait until some more people are in and have a look at it later? Okay, let's jump in. Here with setting up some trains, and hopefully it will look better than before when they are running through the rail yard. Oh, here is still something. Shouldn't be. Thought I deleted all of them before I reworked. Ah, this was the one I added to have a short look if my new style to build it is better. This one we don't need anymore, was just a test. Then, as the main station is heavily modded, hey, was a train. For that line I deleted. I use as the starting point always this little line over here. If there's any issue with the sound, especially the relation between music and my voice, please let me know. Right. I would go with that. Yeah, that train really on that edge of the platforms. Then I added one platform here. This is a part of the map where I'm not really building, not actually building. It's just for making it functional, go all around the map. Otherwise, it could be possible that the game is going for the shortest distance between the stops and not using this part of the map. So that is just a station for making it function like I would like to. This is another station, so only for the regional trains, the small trains that transport people around the city. So in German we call it mostly S-Bahn. Thanks, Clee, for the feedback. I'm switching between different sources for my music, and from my experience and a lot of experience of other people that are streaming as well. Oh, there is the train. As well, you cannot really rely on the bars in OBS. How far they go with their different sources. So I often monitor it before I start the stream myself. And if I'm not, I try to get some feedback. So there was this, what is German S-Bahn, and you saw it before. So that should be the main train used on this line, but as well another Oh no, this is not the one. There's also another, this small train. We can only add small trains on these lines because this one is not the train we want to have there. I want to have from both types 2 running on this line. And let's see. We can only use smaller trains here because of the stops that are around the city that are not main station. Those stops don't have that long platforms. So these 2 trains I am using here should work fine. Let's see when the first train runs how it will look like. Although, did we put the warning here? Have a look again. Ah, there is a train coming. I think it's okay. Oh, this is this S-Bahn train. S-Bahn means, okay, maybe this was a train, the old line, but there is a new one spawned. This is an S-Bahn very common around Germany for, so S-Bahn is something used in Germany for connecting cities in one region. So the cities and as well the smaller towns, the villages around huge cities are connected with the metropolitans by S-Bahn. The hierarchy of S-Bahn is, or in the position of S-Bahn in the hierarchy of train system in Germany is that they come after the local public transport. So after buses, trams, metros, you have running the S-Bahns around the city on the in the rail system. Yeah, Clipor, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the 2 subs. Very appreciate that, and always nice to have you around. And the whole Auscadet community is a great community. And have a good night. See you soon. So those trains look never nice or really realistic on when they shift the tracks, but this is way better than it was before. So this might be my final solution. Oh, here's something weird. That is also something why I have a look how the trains are running. I used a lot of tricks to make that railyard functional in this way. Yeah, Oscatet, as well as said, Clipor, thanks for stopping by, and have a good night down in Down Under, and so good to have you around. I'm really feeling really comfy in your community and around it, and to have you around in my streams. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. So I was expecting that here is an additional node that made this weird movement of the train, but it is not. So what I also could try is to put these nodes that are connected a little bit more apart from each other, and have a look if that will be better. Take care, Daddy. Bye. So the most difficult thing is when working with rail tracks. And if you are a detailer like me and try to put this whole thing up in a yeah, most realistic way. Even I'm not an expert for rail yards. The, the most worst thing is to get the sleepers looking nice between the tracks, especially if you do junctions. And I put a lot of work. I think I put a lot of work in this rail system and rail yard topic the last weeks or in the whole build. For sure, 50 hours only in the rail yard. And yeah, this is the first train running and hopefully running in a good way. And you see, no detailing done so far. So yeah, it's a pain. It's a pain. A lot of try and error. So let's see how the train runs on this end. Maybe it's just going straight through. Can be only going straight through, so we shouldn't have issues there. Hey. Next step, I do the same. Now we can just check if our change we made here had a positive effect. Yeah, it's better than before. When we start running. This is the smaller train. This is a very common train in. So this is called DB Regio. DB is their main railway company in Germany, former national railway company. Since the 90s, it is a private company, but the German government or German state, that's the biggest stakeholder still after the years. And these trains were very common for the region where I lived, and I used them a lot. But let's get the next line running. And this is then the same in the other direction running. I will use the same train models there as well. So does not want me to make a stop on the other side of that platform we used before. Is that correct? Here I get that stop. But I think so. I have some or let's say These three platforms are longer on each side, especially for the longer trains like this high-speed train we see here. In its longest version, it's a double train of CIC with 12 cars, I think. It's no, not 12, wait. 8 plus 8 is 16. 20 cars, yeah. 2 times 10 is the longest version. And to even have enough space, I have some platforms for those trains. So I don't want to put the small trains on a track that is meant to be for those trains. But the question is, where do we get a connection to another station? Ah, here. Okay. No, this is also a long platform. Don't get that one. Although I don't know why. Could switch onto that track. Also a longer track. This is a shorter track. And it does not make weird things there. So yeah, I use that one. Ah, and I don't get the line completed from there. Why I don't get it? I don't have a connection to that part. So we need it to be somewhere in the first part here. I would like to put it into one of those tracks next to that one. Or we just use... I know I don't want to use this, because then there are chance of trains staying in front of each other would be bigger. Why don't I get this track here? What's your problem? Normally it is because of the game searching for the shortest distance. I'd like to get one of these two. So this train is coming in here over this track and changing onto this track. If it wouldn't change, it would be on the track I need, or I would like to use. There. And the same here, switching over there. Let's check the connections, these tracks. Connection is there. So what if I just delete that for the moment I put down the rail? There. Need to drag that one there, I think, or just delete the whole line again. Where am I? There. Now, still not able to reach those tracks. Okay. First, I undo the track connection there. Then I have a look at the tracks here. This is station track. Left entry. So I think that's coming in from this direction. And this part should be this should be the right entrance. Maybe that is the problem. Try that out. Right entrance. And this one should be left entrance. This. No, this one shouldn't be left entrance. It should be this one, I think. Oh, that is right entrance. That's okay as well. That should be left. And it isn't. So I think I made some mistakes with that. Let's see if it is now possible what we wanted to do. Just delete the line we weren't able to connect. Finish. Delete that. Okay, the setup of this part of the rail system again. give me this one. Here should be the other side available. Will not. Will not. Then I have to check if the other lines next to that are okay. This is this should be right. And if that is right entrance, that means that this one here shouldn't have any entrance. Kasinka, hi. Wie ist die Lage am Montag? Wait. So this. If this is like that, and as well this one here needs to be like that, it should turn out like I want it to work. Oh, neu aufsetzen vom PC, das macht immer Spaß. Ich habe hier noch einen Laptop liegen seit Monaten, den ich auf Windows 11 von Windows 10 dann auch updaten will und komplett neu aufsetzen will. Ja, macht nicht immer so viel Spaß. Auch wenn es heutzutage nicht mehr so das große Ding ist, wie es vor 20, 30 Jahren mal war, einen PC neu aufzusetzen. Aber ja, immer noch was man nicht gerne macht. Ich hätte da einen Tipp für dich. Was ich jetzt mittlerweile mache, ist, nachdem ich frisch aufgesetzt habe, das Betriebssystem, mache ich einen Wiederherstellungspunkt. Und wo nur die Basissachen eingerichtet sind. Also keine Programme installiert sind und so weiter. Und kannst dann halt einfach anstatt neu aufzusetzen, einfach den Wiederherstellungspunkt nehmen und dann bist du quasi an dem Punkt, als wenn du gerade frisch aufgesetzt hast und musst nur Programme, die du brauchst, und so neu installieren. Und bist halt allen Müll dann auch los. Also das mache ich mittlerweile. Where is the rail system? Okay, another try. Okay, I wanted to come over here on this track and still doesn't let me. What's your problem here? Why are they not functional? What's the difference between those? Okay. No station track here visible. There is no station track. Weird to me. Like this one. No station track. Oh, that was not planned. Upgraded it. Ja, Basinger, weißt du, wo die ganzen wichtigen Ordner liegen, die du sichern musst für Cities? Station track? No station track. Das ist gute Hilfe, okay. Ansonsten hätte ich dir das relativ schnell eben zeigen können oder sagen können. Okay. I have to have a look at the station tracks here again. Single, not single. Two-way station, single, left-sided. And the question is now, where is the left side? I think it was when I build it in this direction, left side it would be needed here. 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 Ah, okay, du bist im Kontakt mit Chamäleon, ja. Dann bekommst du gute Hilfe. So, and I wanted to get onto this track a stop. And, oh, this looks weird. Oh, I think I got an idea what the problem is. The middle node is missing. Let's put that node there. And then we need the right-sided station track. That should be this one. And it means that we need the not station track on the directly next to it. That is something what I learned with some help. Oh, these two shouldn't be station track. This one I could have let station track. Try that. There's a left-sided. So on this can be station track. This may be as well. Let's try that. Simulation runner second. No, ich benutze kein Zoning. Und schon seit Jahren nicht mehr. Schon lange nicht mehr. Sowas kannst du, Basinger, sowas kannst du nicht bauen mit Zoning. Wenn du jetzt, ich hatte mal den Plan, als Cities 2 noch nicht angekündigt war, eine amerikanische Stadt auch bauen. Und da hätte ich halt im Asset Editor, so gerade so für die Suburban Areas, hätte ich da dann doch versucht, ein bisschen mit Zoning zu arbeiten, was halt in einem Grid, was halt für Amerika halt, oder wo das halt sehr stark benutzt wird, was mit einem Grid, wenn es gut vorbereitet ist, durchaus möglich sein kann. Aber in einem europäischen Setting, wo du wenig wirklich 90-90 Grid hast, ist es nicht so wirklich. Es ist sicherlich möglich, aber nicht so, wie ich es haben wollen würde. Okay, wir werden das jetzt nochmal hier. Mal von vorne. With this rail line, train line. Singe, aber das halt, das hat halt auch alles seine zwei Seiten, ja. Also ich möchte das Spiel so spielen, aber du siehst halt, dass du halt extrem viel Geduld brauchst für eine Stadt. Ja, also ja, das hier sind jetzt 2 Jahre. Und das, was ich aus der Stadt hätte machen wollen, was meine Idee ist, wenn jetzt City Skylines 2 nicht gekommen wäre, hätte ich hier bestimmt 5, 6 Jahre dran gebaut an der Stadt. Und das muss halt jeder für sich selbst die Frage beantworten. Ah, jetzt wunderbar, ja. Lösung gefunden. Das muss sich halt jeder selbst beantworten, ob er so spielen möchte. Ob jemand so ja, geduldig ist. Weil es macht halt keinen Sinn, so spielen zu wollen. Ich habe viele gesehen, die dann auch so spielen wollen. Ja, auch so, dass alles so toll aussieht und realistisch. Ja, und 2 Jahre ist für sowas halt noch nicht lang. Ja, ich weiß nicht, ob du Aquas kennst und der detaillt nicht ganz so viel wie ich, aber hat halt auch große Projekte. Der hat mal ganz klar gesagt, so unter 3 Jahren ist für ihn überhaupt kein Projekt in Cities. Ja, und Complete Line. Ja, und das muss man halt für sich selbst rausfinden. Ich habe viele Leute gesehen, die das so machen wollten und die einen riesigen Stress mit diesem ganzen Mods am Laufen halten empfunden haben. Tyler, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hey, hey. I was just talking about different playstyles in cities and sometimes when not that many not speaking. What is in my face? Ah, that is the sun behind the shutters. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. So were talking a little bit of German, and I was saying to Basinger, let me just finish the train line, and then I show you my city as well, so that you know what I want to talk about. That there are very different play styles, and not every play style for this game is good for everyone. There are a lot of people, and that is where I was thinking about in the moment when you came in. When you came in, there are a lot of people that feel a lot of stress with playing modded City Skylines to keep all the mods running. What I told you in your stream. What I see as maintenance for the modded City Skylines, and there were a lot of people over the years I saw that completely lost the fun with cities, and in the end they disappeared from cities community. So yeah, they would have played slightly modded or still vanilla and having fun with the game. Let's let that run here. Change the view. And yeah, that was what I wanted to give you as a hint as well. When you were, I think it was on Friday, when you were stepping into the mods. Yeah, that you can lose the pleasure, the fun of playing the game if the whole thing that comes with mods, the maintenance, is not fun for you, or is something what is very stressful for you. And the same is the building style. Bazinga was just asking if I am zoning. No, nothing is zoned. I'm not zoning for years now. And everything you see in this city here is plopped down by hand. Every building, every road, every prop. And you see as well what this makes to the FPS of the game, how the game is running. Also, I have a very powerful system, and I still don't get. I upgraded my GPU 2 weeks ago from a RTX 3060 to 3090. So before the last generation NVIDIA graphics cards top model, and the increase of FPS. I show my FPS here in the left down corner always. Oh no, oh, that's not good. I hide it. I should change that. Give me a moment. That should work better, maybe. Yeah. So the FPS increase was 3 FPS around that. Yeah. So it's just something what I do, or Kara, you were very stoked about Chris build. If you play this game like this is not like the developer intended, and you need a lot of time to play as well. Just building something like this park area with this skate park here needed about 30 hours or 40 hours of gaming. And every tree, every bush, everything is put down by my own hand. And sure, I do at some points some paste, copy and paste. For example, I'm using here with the trees and bushes around the city wall. Yeah, I always use the bushes and I try to copy and then put some variation into it to be not that repetitive. I try to not have to put down everything one by one and work a little bit with things like that. But yeah, that is very limited what is possible. And this is another example. I had a real life example for something like a overpass that is at the same time a park area. Yeah, it's great. And for me, it's fun. For me, it's a challenge, something what gives me for a very long time. It gives me motivation to build on the city, and I learned this thing to be patient with things like that. Maybe in the last 10 years of my life. So I'm 41 now. So before that, I wouldn't have been able to build like this. Yeah, because I wouldn't have had the patience to do things like that. Yeah, working on this small overpass and making it quite functional. Yeah, that's often not that easy to make it good functional in a good way. It was a project over weeks here. Yeah, and this overpass ends in this park here. Oh, nice! We see a train running there. I was very looking forward to when we have trains running and these views through the streets where we have the bridges. And so this is 2 years of building. For sure, I could have built more. I am a little bit disabled, if that is the correct word. I'm not sure. So I have big health issues still, and had that for years now. And it's often not that easy for me to concentrate or even to be creative with a city like that. So if my health situation would have been better, I could have done more, but that's not what it's about. It's about having a project and working on it for a long time, and enjoy this, enjoy the detail. And I'm sure I'm not that crazy detailed like Chris is. Chris is, I think, one step in front of me with that. Yeah, a lot of things aren't detailed. We have a lot of backyards here that aren't detailed. I built this this old town here first, so this is meant to be. Oh, there are ads. Sorry, could have paused it. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you coming back from the ads. Bazinga, did I? Bazinga's ads as well. Let's read the chat. Okay. Bazinga, talking English was okay, yes? When I have that in mind, you just writing German in chat. So Bazinga is asking of if I stop this city when Cities 2 comes, and I can say I don't know. There were times in the last month since the announcement of the release where I thought, okay, I won't build on this anymore. But on the other hand, I think it will need some time until it will be possible to play like this. again in Cities 2. So maybe I work parallel playing Cities 2, and I think that's okay. That you that was what I had in mind. That you are listening to English and understanding is no problem, but writing is not that easy, and that's what I always said. Writing German is in chat as well. Okay, I will translate it for the non-German ones. So yeah, let's see. I don't have to delete the city. I will have the opportunity to go on. So yeah, I think I missed another question of you, Bazinga. You said you had problems when you were plopping houses, that you plopped them and then shortly after that they disappeared again. The thing is what is important. Let's show it to you. Where is the district? I think it comes with the district. This setting here comes from building, how is it called? Building level control. Advanced building level control. So there, excuse me, maybe there was a setting that I should, I have no abandonment for all buildings. There are setting in the options, for example, that no buildings get abandoned here. And on the other hand, you need to, if you have the mod and you go to the district, you have the option that all buildings you prop down are historical, and if they are historical, they shouldn't disappear again. Also, you need the Rico Revisited mod. The Rico Revisited mod makes it possible, show it to you, makes it possible to make the growable options. So you need this mod so that you are allowed to put down growable buildings without that, without the space where it is, without being zoned. So I have zoned nothing, but if you don't have this enabled in the Rico Revisited mod, you can put down the building, and if this is not zoned, that area, like residential or anything else, what the building needs for its function, it will disappear again. So that can cause these issues that you were experiencing. And yeah, Kyla, I think if I would have some more years, I could. This could be that impressive like Chris built as well, because then you have really the nice views if in the background the buildings are put down as well. Everything is detailed. Yeah, but I'm not at that step. Some parts are finished detailed, like this here park area with that coffee shop. And this is not really functional. A lot of things are not really functional here. Yeah, it's just for the views with prop sims in there, and a lot of things are not functional, although there are a lot of tricks that help us modders and detailers make things functional the way we wanted. And I started the city with the idea of a big European old town. I had a Southern European build before. I wanted to build with all these nice Central European buildings we have on the Steam workshop. And I started here, and the rate of detail is not that high in this area as we have it later in other areas, because I went more and more into heavily detailing, and a lot of things would need a lot some details added, and yeah, and this in a huge city like this needs a lot of time. So easily years are over. This is the main plaza of this city. I used the Dome of Cologne in Germany, what is a very well-known landmark all over the world. For this area, I also live in the near of that city, and we have a tram system with some historical trams here running through the old town. I think this waterside area is also nice. On this end would be another part of the old town. Some buildings are put down just as a palette for what do I want to use for building here. And this is a real life inspiration as well from a city in Germany, Nuremberg, where different parts of the old towns are connected by an island. We have a bus system. So this took me a lot of time just to build the say the half of the old town area. And at one point, end of last year, I wanted to do something else than old town, and then I started to build this marina site here, and with a first pedestrian zone area here, in a mixed zone with commercial buildings, modern residential buildings, hotel buildings, office buildings, to some of these flagship stores that we have on the workshop. And I like how that turned out here, especially the different heights of the yeah, of the buildings, and yeah, the part here of the where the road is running is on a higher level than this part here on the quay side. Everything is connected with functional pathways, or even some staircases. Staircase is functional but not used that much here. Yeah, on the other side of the marina, we have the real marina part with the big yachting club and some other boat clubs and so on. And so this was a part where I wanted to build way more modern style, and this is one of the parts I like very much. As a modern residential complex area, I try to be a bit creative with the positioning and rotation of the houses, and there are also different levels. So this is the same level here, like the whole key marina area. Then we have a level in between where this house stands. This is on a higher level that is equal to the biggest part of the city, the roads and so on. And yeah, all the details on the balconies are put down by hand. This was one stream to make this area here with that high residential condo with this pool here. So something like this needed for me one stream around 4 or 5 hours to build this. Yeah, and since we, hey Scotty, welcome in. Yeah, that was kind of, that was what I meant, that Chris is advanced with his build also because he is building for a longer time on it, and it's really unique, the scenes he's building. Sometimes I try to build a little bit of a scene as well. Yeah, that I put down some skateboarders here, onto the obstacles, for example, or having these guys here on the basketball court. Without a basketball, I'm not really sure if they are there for basketball or if they are there for other things that they hide in on the court there in that corner. And I always tried to find a compromise between heavily detailing and still having a good running game, or okay running game. And it just changed that idea when the release date of Cities 2 came. But Chris never acted like that. He was heavily detailing everywhere. And I was always thinking, okay, do the main detailing, and in the end, if there is space, or performance left on my PC to detail it more heavily, I can always come back and detail it more heavily. Plop, welcome in, and thanks for the lurk. Yeah, Zinga, you were asking a question as well. You were asking if I have a look at the levels of the buildings when I place them. Yes, I always try to put a variation down of different levels, but on the other hand, it's no problem to. It's also no problem to let's grab this building. No, we need a residential or something like that. With that advanced building level control mod, I can always change the levels of the building. So I have a lot of mods also, like realistic population, so that I at every point able to change levels of buildings, to also with the recon mod to completely change the use of the building. For example, this is an office building. Yeah, this came from the workshop as an office building. With the recon mod, I can make it, if I add local, I can make it anything I want. I can make it, yeah, non-functional, residential, industrial, commercial, anything I want. And I made it a lot with offices because I had so many offices that they didn't get enough workers. So I made a lot of office buildings you see here in the build to residential buildings, because I had a always high demand of residential. On the other hand, I had only demand of residential for a very long time. And that was also because I put down commercial buildings, and I had way more commercial buildings than I needed. So I made as well a lot of commercial buildings to residential buildings because I had demand for residential. So that means heavily modded as well. Yeah, I'm changing anything to be able to make my city work like I want it to be, and not to go that much into fitting my build to the needs of the game. Yeah, it's the other way around. Normally, everyone learns how works the engine of the game, how are things working, and how do I have to build so that my traffic is fine, my everything is fine, and I have enough education and so on. And I completely mod these things, so I can bring down the need for commercial, for example, by changing things in or using a mod for changing things in the game code. Yeah. Kinda, it's not something you would like to have a more narrow look at. Well, this is the main entrance to the city, and I think those views are the ones that satisfy me most. I also change buildings completely with the procedural objects mod, where you have the option to change things like in a 3D modeling program in game. But it's all things that needed years to learn all the things. Okay, Kyla is out. Yeah, Kyla is out. Fine. But Zinga, then you should have a look. You should really have a look at Chris City. Give me a moment. I shout him out. Is a British streamer. Is a British British streamer in the British style city. Just have to have a look how his name is written. Give me a moment. And he's streaming a lot at the moment. So for anyone who wants to see the city I was talking with Kyler of Eclipse Chris is way more detailed. The city is more advanced because he's building for a longer time on that city, and a lot of memes are built in, so he's not taking it too seriously, but it is all over a very realistic style city. And anyone who thinks, oh, this is such a beautiful city and this is so heavily detailed, I would recommend you to have a look at Chris City, and is always happy to give you a short tour or a longer tour, but a really long tour in Chris build means the whole city tour needs hours. I can do an hour or 1.5 hour city tour here as well if we have a look at everything in detail. But Chris is way more advanced. So why are these trains stuck here? Is there a problem? So all these tracks here are two-way tracks, and there is a mod, single train track AI, that usually should manage that there are no collisions. And I think this is standing here because somewhere else is, maybe that train was in the way. But it can also be that oh, it is running in this direction. Oh, okay. Okay, this is one. Ah, yeah, okay. Driving now. I think this was waiting on the other one we saw here, going in this direction so that everything is free to go through that area. Same now here again. I think waiting until this one went through the whole part here. And if we set up a lot of more lines, that can be a problem at one point, that the trains are stuck there at a point. Did I shout out Kyler? I wanted to shout out Kyler as well. So Kyler, do that in a short moment. So Kyler is, for me, quite new in the cities community. She said she is playing, well, was playing cities before for a longer time. But just came back to it in preparation for Cities 2. And it was a really cozy stream. I like it a lot. Yeah, one of my just new explored streams that I like most. So feel free to have a look there. And she went into mods as well now. Okay, let's set up one more train line, a more line with an intercity train or something like that. And there the problem could be they should not stop at these stops here, because the platforms are too short. So I need to use one of the other stations that are not in the create new line. Yeah, there. Where is it? Create new line. And then the next stop needs to be somewhere here, and that's the problem. I want it to come from the other side. And as we can use this stop to make that functional, we need another. I put down another ghost stop, so it's possible. I just did that. So this makes the train really using the further distance, the bigger distance, this station here. I would like this train to stop here. Yeah, that's good. But this should be. So this should be stopping here. And I have to have a look. The tracks made for that. This should be then station track. And we needed entrance on the right side. And the other ones shouldn't need to be station tracks. See, that works now. One wanted one I wanted to use, not create a new line. Read first the one we couldn't finish. Okay, it's not there. Good. And then new line. Start it here. Want to run that direction. And why does this not show the connection? Not create new. Ah. Did I misclick? New line. Ah, there we go. Now it should be possible that we get into the station this direction. Ah. If the train stops there, that should turn out nicely. And we have another ghost station here, an area where we up to now didn't build anything. It's just to make these ghost stations are just to make everything running like I want. The trains go into those directions. I want complete line. Vehicle types for that. Let's use the ICE 1 there. Special edition. And the ICE 4 as well. And we could also use the TGV or duplex. Also a nice train. Paris one is there. So yeah. See. All those trains are running. I think one should be on the tracks still. Or just was this? Where is train? That's not the one I'm looking for. Also another one. Ah, there, it's coming. And interesting for me is how it behaves in those parts where I really build my city. So wait for the train here. Oh, there he is. The master. The master of the Mies. Moose! How are you doing? Hope everything is fine after the weekend. You're pretty good with releasing content at the moment. Shout out for you. Just try to get the trains running. I had to rework the whole rail yard system. And now I want to get the first train rides. A rail bridge, not really. It's a combination of rail, highway, and on this side, normal road. So let's follow this special train ICE1. One was developed by the Deutsche Bahn end of the 80s and the beginning of the 90s. Was first the first high-speed train in Germany, and this is a special model in a livery, in the Paris livery. In this livery, it was doing a shuttle between Paris and Cologne, I think. It's Cody get this shout out? I don't know. I have to wait until I can use shout out again. Hey, I'm the master here, yeah? What do they want? So an interesting thing starts now. How does this huge train behave in my
You are
rail yard
watching
system?
a master at work.
Yeah, master at work, yeah. You as well. Oh, they're meeting another train. Thank you, Moose, for master at work. You're just a Mr. Right. You're master at cure. Cure with, you know, if I cannot speak out the name. Curiosity, master at curiosity. I would call you. Okay, let's see behaving of the whole train in here. Just going straight. That wouldn't be a problem. Stop. Stop for a moment. I want to do too many things at once. It's weird. Just do the shout out. Euro Jitty Master. Euro Jitty. Okay. Go on. Here we have a junction. Let's see the behavior. Okay. For Moose, I had to rework the whole rail yard, this end and the other end, because I made too many weird junctions, and the trains were behaving really curious or sus. Yeah, that's perfect position to stop. Perfect. Thank you, train. Not that often that things just function in this game. So let's see. Not sure if train is switching anything here. Don't think so. Does this switch? And that's fine. Okay, I have to say I have enough of setting up trains and working on the rail yard. I think this is something I can do better off stream. And let's step over to another place. Last stream we were working on this, and let's go on with that with the mayor's villa. Moose, did you see that? I don't know. I don't think you were around last stream. Used an older Modicero model. What was not the highest quality, I have to say, are not a lot of windows from my point of view and so on were missing. So I PO'd 2 of them and made one building out of 2. This mansion, yeah. And I don't know, did you see that on Modicero's Patreon, this building? And so I made a lot of, so here were no windows. I put windows in from another model. Here were no windows. Here were no windows. Same on the other sides. We had no windows in the on the ground floor here, so or in this, and so I made 2 out of 1. Yeah, made the pool a bit nicer. Built last stream here a spa area with sauna and jacuzzi in here, and started to detail around. And I think I would like to go on with some detailing here around of my mansion. Yeah, I like how that spa, especially the spa area behind the pool, how that turns out. I don't know what Modicero thought what should be in this hole. So this hole in the ground here was there also with the staircase, but I don't know what was planned to be in there. And I thought, hey, we have that pool here, and this could be something. First was something like a winter garden, and then I thought, oh, we could make this a winter garden spa area, and I like how that turned out. Yeah, I put down this decal here. Also, I put down decals here. These tiles weren't in the pool. It was all like you see it on the staircase. I think this made something very much better as well. And I never had that idea before to put that dock onto this this seat, and I like that idea very much. Yeah, let's start first with the planters, okay? And first before save the game. Thanks for the lurk, Scotty. Okay. Why is the music now way more silent? Excuse me. The playlist changed, so I had to make this is YouTube today, make that a little bit louder. Okay, first something else. I want to use this lamp at the building, or could be that I have another modern lamp for the walls. Oh no, this is not that modern. That's the one we have here. All lights. This is the one we have. This is not the modern one. Then this is the modern one I want to use here. Those small props are often not that easy to get with move it. I put it into the picker, then it's often more easy, especially when other props are around. Need one of these on each side of the entrance. On question is a bit where. Here. Moose, are you still listening? No, yeah. I have to say that I enjoy you building Netherlands build very much again. Yeah, so what I say now is nothing that that is it's not meant critical in any way. Yeah, I think I think you can understand that. I'm not that much interested in playing not detailed vanilla style and all these things. I totally understand your reasons why to go into that with some builds of you had, and yeah, it's the same for me that often this heavily modeled detailed builds are very exhausting to me, and I suffer from my depression a lot at the moment, or this whole year, and yeah, I cannot really or I can really imagine that there is a good reason to not play this style. And as a content creator, serious content creator, not a hobby content creator like I am. There are a lot of other reasons as well, but I enjoyed very much using back in a more detailed build or build with detailing in the Netherlands style. Very happy about that. Where are you? Yeah, Moose. if you put some attention on what I wrote, for example, in the mod discussion, what was it, last week or the week before, I think there are a lot of similarities between both of us, and I think that's good. That's enough there. And then this end, I think there should be middle of this wall. And Moose, I understand your struggle very much as well. And as always said, often said, you are always welcome with if a talk to someone who can understand maybe a little bit more of struggle someone has if mental health is not that good. And you're always welcome, or I would like to have talks. I think I could imagine talks between us could help both of us. I just placed them now here, and then we have a look at the night view, how that looks. Moose, I have an idea why that is what you said with detailing a city like Vancouver or let's say North American city, and the difference to when you're doing a European build or Dutch build, you know, or I know that you expect a lot of, in any way, a lot of realism. And in Vancouver, you see that every day, what is realistic. Yeah, you see that every day. And I think this, what you described last stream, this type of okay, there comes then the point that you realize that it could have been done better, and then you need to wrap up the city, and yeah, maybe that occurs more often or more easy when you, oh, let's grab all the lamps here on that end, more often with something where you live and what you know that detailed. And the Dutch city, you just you dive very deep into Dutch city building. You had a lot of looks at Google Maps and researching, but it's not only when you have a look at it, when you decide I go into that on Google Maps or somewhere into some researching. Only at that point, yeah, you can discover things that make you think, oh, my city is not realistic. But if you go outside in Vancouver and see things and then yeah, it's more easy to realize if something is not that realistic. And the other part is that you then directly want to wrap up the whole thing. Oh, this doesn't work. should have mirrored it. Can I mirror with... Am I able to mirror with... Move it? Sure. But how does mirroring work with Move It? Void for the help. Void for help. And Moose, do you remember how long it took for you to be brave enough to go for a European build? Yeah, that's the same topic. And you made it very, very good. Yeah. So how does mirroring work? Yeah. I think building something what is not the own, and just put it down by hand instead of using this mirroring function that I don't know how to do. What I want to say, I think it's more easy to come along with the reality of not being able to rebuild real realism in city skylines. It's easier to come along with that if you are not building in a style what is your what is like your place where you are living. I could imagine, yeah. All I say always is I just as clueless as everyone else. Always just assuming what could cause issues. I was a lot of putting a lot of work into into understanding myself, and maybe at some points I am better able to see these things. Also when other people are struggling, but everyone has to explore for himself or herself how you're working, how you're feeling, how your thinking is. Okay. I'm not sure with the part here of the entrance to the garage. Don't think that this lamp is fitting one for that. Okay, here we need to adjust the position a bit. That's mainly what I wanted to say, and I wanted to say, hey, Red Firefox. Hi. Welcome. So, or Moose, let's say like that. I wanted to reach out for you anyways, for some more personal topics, my end, and I will DM you for that, and I would hope to find a slot for having a voice chat at one point with you. Chico. Red Firefox is Chico. So the Chico MX. So this Chico, the Chico of asset creation, or am I wrong with something? Chico games a lot. I know the name, but I'm not sure. I'm not really sure where to put you. Where to put you. So yeah, we'll come back. Oh, okay. Why this louder now? I don't like when playlists are the volume of playlists are switching in between. But let's try it like that. I wanted to have the night view with that lamps around the house. So we need another lamp for those garage entrances. I think. Maybe some spotlights here. The rest is quite okay like this. Maybe some spotlights here as well. Let's have a look at that. Sorry. Sorry when I'm a little bit clueless. Hope that's okay. Also, my memory is a little bit, or is often not that good. Okay, wall. No, that's nothing I want. So this spotlight, upward spotlight. Cold, maybe too cold. Upward spotlight white. This may be better. Also the cold was fitting better to those. Neutral. Or maybe neutral is the one. We have other upwards. Yellow, we don't need yellow. Let's go for the cold ones. Oh, there are ads. This is too strong. How does it work? We hide it a bit more round. I think that's be better then. here as well. And here I want to go for the spotlights here in the middle, in this area, and the other lights not there. And maybe we put these here. Anyone is in the stream and in the chat and needing some DLCs, content creator packs, or radio stations for Cities Skylines 1, please have a look at my channel point redemptions. I have a lot of giveaways there, and if you're new to the channel and didn't earn enough channel points in the past, here are a lot of people that have a lot of channel points and that are willing to sponsor you things you need. So if you're interested in anything and don't own enough channel points, please let me know. Should we use this light in here as well? I think so. I think we should do that. Maybe. There. We could also bring it down. That's getting better then. One step. Here. And one of the on the opposite side of this one. So that's one thing. And I would like to have one light mounted there, and don't know if we have something would fit in this. More spotlights. This, oh, that not work like that. The best thing would be a modern version of this. Where did we have that? Modern version of this would be what I would like. Or we just use this one. Don't think we have any hanging light beside this. Right. Maybe find something else. We search for lamp. Don't think there is. Let's try one thing. I would like to try one thing. Is it possible to PO this lamp without losing the function? Or not, so we take this one. I don't think that is really misplaced in this area, in the star area, to have a more ancient style lamp. That is maximum height. Okay. What I would use in here is a type of spotlight. There is vanilla light. I could imagine to use very much in pool. We'll have a look without darkness, without lightning. That is the front, I think, yeah. You know, often in pools you have these lights on the pool. I think that will be nice for this pool as well. Three could be enough. Let's have a look. Ah, that's bad, huh? Lighting through the wall on this end, not on these. Anyone know how to change that? There a trick? What if we put a surface in there? Try that out. I can stop the light coming through the wall. Surface. No. I'm not. Then maybe we need another idea of that. We have other lights that behave in a different way. We could use. Also lighting through the wall. I don't think that any of the other lights don't do that. And we have no lights in the pool. That's a little bit sad, but okay. Maybe I'll find another solution at one point. Or we keep the one here. Yeah, keep that one. And we could put something on top of that. What could we put there? Is with this. That could be our more light to use here. Okay. Yep. That's better. Get rid of this one. One here. Come on. One here. Harris will come in and dino slap to you in your face. That's a special thing between Harris and me. We like to slap each other in a digital way, and this developed out of the Scotty Curious stream. So don't mind, it's not violence, just it's slapping in a good way. Come on, give me this damn little light. Give it. Yeah, I said that before, some minutes before, Harris, that anyone who needs something and doesn't have enough points to give a hint, because of people like you, having more points than needed. Yeah, I think that's cool. Those spotlights. But I want to have something on top of this as well that we could use. Maybe this is downwards, this is sidewards. Do we have a upwards one of these as well? Does not seem like that. And if we put a downwards one here, that's not what I want. But we have other spotlights. Yellow upwards. Looks more downwards than upwards, from my point of view. Not an upward spotlight, is it? Ah, it was a downward spotlight. Oh man. Here we go. Who's able to read has really an advantage in life. Okay. Like that. A little bit less strong light would have been better. Upwards dim. That's that is my villa or mansion. Paris. That is the mayor's one. The one of the mayor's mansions here. This is my main mansion. I made it out of 2 PO objects. So the that's better. The mansion comes from Modocero, the asset, and it's one of the earlier assets of Modocero and was not perfect for me. So I just used 2 of them to make everything look like I want to. And it was mainly we had no windows here, or only this one here on top, but all these windows were not here. And no windows were here. This one as well. And here on this wall, no windows. On the ground floor were no windows. On yeah, and the same here. And I just took a second model as PO and yeah, took the windows from there and put it in here. And built this spa winter garden area. I don't know what Modocero planned to have in the hole. This hole was here, and this hole needed to be filled. So my idea was having a this. Ah, okay. I've misplaced them like that. And oh, it's a very creative project, this one here. This would be the correct direction for the day, but doesn't this look like... Yeah, this does not look like it should be. So the asset the lightning is made for being oriented like that, but the model of the lamp is not, and that's not that nice. That's not that nice. I will use another model. Then I will use the model we used for that light as well. Lateral spotlight. Best would be this as a dimmed version as well. Sideways spotlight. Downwards dim, sideways spot. Upwards, downwards dim only here. Now let's test that. Hopefully that will turn out good. Main thing is, does it work on this side without shining through the wall? Not as good as the others we had, but okay-ish. Would really like to have this as a dimmed version. What's the difference here between those two? And this is not working. We keep it first like that, and if I find another idea... Are there other spotlights? No. Just those ones. Or I have to have a look at the workshop at one point. So we got some lights, and then let's go on with some planters here. Now I have a spot of water on my glasses. And I would like to change, before we go on, some lightning here in my room, because the sun passed by. I can open the shutters, let's do a quick break so that I can do the same things and go to the bathroom as well. Come back. Oh, my face is much brighter now. I need to adjust that. Configuration. Give me a moment. Better. Back here. Okay. Go on with the planters. These I would like to use entrances here, or maybe this good position. Those. And as well here. And I use them here at the entrance. So I'm not too sure. I like them to be here. That area? I don't think so. And I want to do something special here, something, yeah, planter-like on top of that. Have less ground, just blank ground there. Ah, and we didn't choose lamps for the entrance of the parking garage. That could be then both sides. Be something I like. And for a short moment again to night view. What to use here for the entrance? Downward spotlight. Would be the one. Aris is back. Did you need to leave home for a beer, like Scotty always does, running on the other side of the street, something like that? Where is this? How is this looking? This spotlight thing. There, I hardly see it. How's that? Ah, so this is not a good thing to have a. It's a spotlight, not a wall-mounted light. Yeah. Okay, I understand. We need not a spotlight. We need a wall-mounted light, and I think best is to go for the vanilla ones. What is this? Sandwich? What sandwich? Come on. Where is it? Ah, I know this. Not what we need. We need white wall-mounted floodlight. Downwards. Both downwards. What's the difference? I don't see any difference. Oh, then we just use one of that. Then yeah. I didn't expect anything else on your end. Don't ask me why. I expected you being better prepared for these things than Scotty. Enjoy your beer. Does that look tonight? So Harris, are you playing cities at the moment as well? Or at the moment, I don't mean now at the moment, just not just right now. Are you still playing cities? Or what did you say? You were very much into Baldur's Gate, I think? Those yellow lights make a lot, or this one as well, make a lot of yellow shining here around. Not too sure if I like that. But enough lights for today. Oh, this is the entrance to the pool as well, huh? Okay. Not on this end. You need to finish an asset as well first. Okay. I'm very curious about when we will get to know what these two needs for yeah, when you want to make assets for it. Where do I want for next to the stairs we could build wall. Here. here. I take this one, this side. Here. What style of asset do you are you making at the moment for your build? Okay. If we need that many more Mantosphere first. Let's do other things first. I would like to go onto that planter work that I want to do here. Hey guy, hey bud. I need your emotes for that. Okay, just lurking. But also missing your emotes. Hey guy, hey bud. Ah, thank you. Now I feel more comfortable with you lurking here. Imagine using this planter here. Try that out. Maybe I just make it that wide here. Oh, and we have that spotlight there. If we ever have that night view, I don't think that anyone will realize that it's shining through a planter. Give me the distort function. Easier to work with that here. That. Making the curve smaller again. Same here. Maybe it's not too bad. Have a bit of the surface here in front. Okay, that's okay. Then we put some plants into that. Make it a little bit clearer. Not that high. Like that. Copy that for this end as well. That side is wider. See? Back to that. Okay. Yeah, the walls, fence wall needs to be put here as well. We won't have driving cars here. I made that sure by using that. The one-way roads, so no one can drive into this area. We will have some outside on this place standing cars somewhere, I would say, but fountain or something like that here in the middle of that would be nice. Or what is this thing with plaza and prominence? Okay. Don't think this is the style I want to get there. Something more modern. This would be quite okay. We have here a modern fountain as well. This is a nice fountain. Put in there. But let's have a look. Is there an animation with these vanilla ones? No. Should be able to make them a little bit darker. Yeah. We could make them smaller. Don't like that one here. Oh, I don't like this one. Still too big. What I don't like is this. We could put it, yeah, we could take one more instance of this planter, put it in there somewhat. But I still like this one better, and let's go for that one. That's a planter we still need, and would like a round one, or could go for something like this. Round it. Oh, I think I like that. Yep. I can like that. So this detail, these parts here, I will use in the garden. I think I will use this shelter. Just put them on the side. Make that garden work. I would like to get rid of that pavement around here. Look if that is possible. Okay. This one. Rest comes from that road, I think. There's no option to make that disappear. Then we do that in a different way. Ruined. Oh, that's big ruined. 4. Not working. Not working for that pavement. Not using surface painter. So does the steam decal help? That's grass. Where's ruined? Oh, that's not like I would like it. So let's go for just grass surface. PO it. But it's more handy to work with a PO. Same with decals. This not still not fitting in. Okay. Better like that. Okay. I'm here. The pinker, the panda, the one and only. Hey, thanks for stopping by, panda. How are things? And welcome back, Bazinga. Hey, no worries, Harris. It's totally fine. Absolutely no worries. I don't expect people in here to be chatty. It's chatty when it's chatty, and it's not chatty when it's not chatty. So, fine for me. And Panda, I wanted to stream yesterday, but I had a really bad Sunday. It started okayish, and then it went worse in the afternoon, just when I was about to start streaming, and yeah, then I took the chance this morning to when I felt okay, today is another day, that day, I took the chance to start the stream. What went wrong here? Let's move that around, and then we can work with the vertices we got. And on your end, yeah, I think I said that often enough now. The status with my health is really that annoying that I never know what the next hours bring, and so yeah. Like yesterday, I was in the morning or in the noon still like, oh yeah, okay, today is a quite good day. Let's stream later, and then yeah, my mood was switching, and then nothing more was possible, and then I was lucky that it was possible to watch some Netflix. Oh, that's my life for years now. And I'm very happy that I am still able to yeah, to find ways out of bad days, or said in another way, is this. That is connected. This, that makes no difference. So this is connected there. And this needs to be there. Here we go. That should fit better. Silka said it last week when I had such a situation like that. This whole thing is not turning out like I want, and I should have drawn it completely new. Shilka said it last week when we had a chat in his stream about that situation on my end, and he just said he has mental health problems as well. That depression is a bitch. And yeah, it is for sure, but I have to find a way to live with it. This turned out better now. Oh, 1 week of vacation. Fallout 4 heavily modded. Okay. How old is Fallout 4 now? And you were just gaming on vacation, on your holidays. That's okay. And do it the same way here. Oh, Shilka just went live. That is the most important thing ever, right? I don't know what on what context you mean. You mean that I'm still able to get in a better state as well. Yeah. That's the thing what is needed to be able to live with these like that. I had to learn be able like that. Oh, hey! Howdy! Hello, hello, Kyler. That was a short stream on your end, wasn't it? By the way, Kyler, another friend, Cuboid, who's from Ireland originally, always happy about hearing that song when I get rated. And as you are Irish as well, maybe you enjoyed it too. Will Griggs on Fire was very famous at one point when I think it was around 2010 World Championship football, where Ireland had a good run. Yeah, welcome everyone from Kyle's stream. I'm very happy that you chose me for the raid, and yeah, great song, yeah. And yeah, I'm Toby Skylines, former known as Toby T. Now, or just call me Toby. And I think some of you are met in Kyla's streams the last weeks. What I enjoy very much. Kyla streams. When she was here earlier, I told that my people here in stream and gave her a shout out then as well. And yeah, I'm playing City Skylines maybe in a very hard modded way. Panda is awake as well. And yeah, very hard modded way. I'm using nearly no vanilla asset. Everything you see here is from the Steam Workshop, and I'm heavily modifying anything here to yeah, get some realism into the game. And I did a short city tour for Kyla earlier as well, and I'm working on this city now for nearly 2 years. I started it in October, in the mid-October 2023, and it's meant to be a Central European city with a huge old town. At the beginning, when I started this project, it was thought to work on this for around, let's say, 4 to 5 years. And yeah, only this I got done in nearly 2 years. I wanted to build all around this area until I finished the cities. This was meant to be a really huge Central European metropolis. And yeah, I went more and more while I built on the city into heavily detailing the things. This is an example for heavy detail. But I also try to have the city functional, and I use a lot of mods to be able to build like this and have a functional city as well. So this end, I was starting with this old town build, and this was the first thing I detailed ever in this city. I tried at the beginning not to detail too much in this area, and at some point I just gave it up. And since the release date of Cities Skylines 2 is out, I go for building as much as possible, not pushing me into finishing things first. I just build where my mood is for at the moment. What is this music doing here? Don't like that too much. Let's go to the next playlist. Yeah, and yeah, within 2 years, things changed. Some of the style of building changed, and yeah, or my ability to build things. I learned a lot, and I went more and more in this area. I used very much only these old town buildings, and at some point I went more and more into combining modern buildings in with old townish style buildings, and such as here putting a parking garage in the backyard, and a lot of things are best discovered when you are on the ground. I don't know who of you who rated in here was in that stream where Kyla rated Eclipse Chris last week, and I think it was very much getting Kyla being impressed by that, and yeah, wanting to build more modded, more realistic as well. But I have to say, it can be a huge pain as well to build like that. This is a main station, the view from the main station into the old town, and this could be a nice way to have a look on it, because often you really you are also only able to see the realism in a build if you go onto the street level, what we are used to in our everyday life. Who does see often a city from a bird perspective like this? Not that often, I think. Detailers know pain. No pain? No pain? No. Detailers know a lot of pain, but they are capable to go for it, although there is a lot of pain under, I would say. So this is the Zoo Palace cinema from Berlin. So a lot of, or the most assets I'm using here have real life examples or real life inspirations. And yeah, for City Skylines 1, we have really a lot of nice assets. And that will take some time for when Cities 2 comes out. That will take some time until it's the same for Cities 2. It needed years for Cities 1. Here we have one of the historical trams here running through the old town. And yeah, so it could be possible that I build a bit on this city as well after the release of Cities 2. Because building like this won't be possible for a longer time until the modders and asset creators made the mods for it, or yeah, or converted mods from Cities 1 in like it's needed for Cities 2. So let's have a look here at that riverside. I think, oh, sorry for the weird movement. Often not that possible, that easy. So I built here some restaurants and cafe sites in this old historical building, and I'm doing a lot of these detail things and custom building things. Needs a lot of time, but yeah, the old gate. Yeah, maybe a lot of you know that gate I'm using here. It's from Prague in Czech Republic, a very famous gate, and I decided to use that gate and all of my entrances to the old town. And Elias, thanks for the first chat. Game Pass though. So Game Pass, okay. I'm not getting CS2. I'm putting my CS2 money in my fish tank. Okay, not getting CS2. Yeah, Game Pass is one option, but the problem is, or I think it will be the same problem in CS2, that if you don't have the game on Steam, you're not able to get that easy mods and assets into the game. And I'm sure, Harris, that you will find a way to get a CS2 giveaway or something like that. Yeah, and we have this huge old town. I worked very long on these things, and it's still not finished. Some things are finished with detailing or completely finished some parts, others are not, and I'm sure I will never be able to get this city finished because it would take some more years, and I'm quite sure that I won't build some more years on this city. Yeah, and today on stream we first started some trains running here. Big realistic rail yard build is really a pain, I can tell you. So you see some things that are just here for putting them into the right place. And yeah, I just start to get trains running. My FPS is really bad. Although I have a very powerful PC. That is really, that PC is made for modded, heavily detailed city skylines. So I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. I have a powerful CPU. I have since 2 weeks now RTX 3090 GPU. But the switch to the 3090 from the 3060 gave me just 2 or 3 FPS. Hello, Intense, one of the from my point of view, one of the greatest asset creators in the City Skylines 1 community. I hope Intense will do some work on Cities 2 assets as well. I'm not sure. And he was asking in German, Hallo, was machst du? Hello, what are you doing? I'm just doing a small city tour because we got raided by Kyler, the gamer. And yeah, just showing some things around here. If you want to have an impression of an asset by Comrade Intent, is these houses here that I used where I built a row of with these houses here are an example for the work. And those horrible ones for people not being that much. Yeah, what did you have for dinner? Intense farting at us. So this is, from my point of view, not a horrible one. And I think the really new ones I don't have built in here now, or I don't have it in mind. I think these are also, yeah, these are also older ones, aren't they? These residentials from Vienna, and I still like them. Intense, you're, but it's often like that, yeah. You are an expert and you see things that others don't see. Also garbage. So, Intense, let's have a look into what am I sub to by you? That is something very special. I want to use in the industrial area. That set of modular industrial buildings cannot be your suburban ones, but I'm sure you don't like them very much as well. Yeah, they are very bright, that's true, and that's why I made them as PO, and I think I did a layer. No, I didn't do. It was just another thing. The thing was when the LOD, I didn't like the LOD with this Intense, and I made them PO to don't have the switch to LOD. But what do we have? I'm sure this is garbage as well in your... No, this is... I think this is a good one. And I know I built it here. I used it here. So this... Was that always that dark? I do that. Ah, yeah, it is like that. So what do you think about this? This is a newer one. Inside them for the Easter egg? No. What do I find inside here? Or did you mean this one or the other one? I don't see an Easter egg here. Intense. Not Vienna, the newer ones. No, I don't think I had a look inside. Okay. this is not a and this was never a family-friendly stream, so okay. Something for the people liking women. Do you have more assets like that where I should have a look inside? Yeah, Soul Residence is more recent, that's true. We else have... I like these stores that you released. I like them. And I like most, okay, this is Patreon stuff, the set of fenced walls, and I like, yeah, the scooters were also somewhat intense stuff. Yeah, so not that much at the moment. This is as well a building, but this is older one as well. Don't think you are still liking it. But I, yeah, always, the main thing is always for me to look what fits into my build instead of I want to use all these buildings that don't fit together. That was before doing a build like this. I usually add clowns or babushkas in windows. I never saw that. Never saw you putting Easter eggs in. Yeah. So where have we been before? We were with the city tour here. But I think we should go back into the build again. But first, catching up this chat. But Indians, you said, yeah, you had no idea what you were doing back then. I think you at that point you had way more idea than 80% of the asset creators on workshops. So still good. Harris, you want to do a rant now here? Huh? My rant regarding Euro Suburb. The developer did a terrible thing when naming the themes US and European. UK suburb is different from Southern Spanish. Yeah, absolutely. You cannot, and I think even in the US or Northern American part, it's different from region to region a bit. Not that much as in Europe, but yeah, you cannot build a European city with or you cannot build a Southern European city with the same assets like Central European city or UK city with the assets of Central Europe. I even got the or I realized at some point I wanted to do this as a Central European build for all the Central or a lot of Central European countries at once. Yeah. At the beginning, I decided to use the Central Station building from Amsterdam, for example, and in the same style, the Rijksmuseum from Amsterdam, or other Dutchish buildings. And at one point, I said to myself, Dutch building style is so unique, maybe a little bit comparable with some things in Belgium as well, but so unique, it does not feel right for me to mix up those things. And so this became, over the years, more and more a German city because I realized that that it's not that easy to put those things together. I still have different parts of Europe in here. So these buildings here, this part of Old Town, yeah, is mainly dominated by these buildings from Poland. Also, this town hall is from Peru in Poland. That was fitting better better in than the Dutch stylish buildings. Yeah, it's but Harris. It was the same with Cities One that the that you didn't have at the beginning that many specific country types of buildings, and I think that will be the same with Cities 2, and at one point we will have a workshop like for Cities 1, hopefully as well for Cities 2. And yeah, I think it's even better than with Cities 1 that we have now at the beginning, at the release of the game, the option to choose between Northern American or European style. I don't think we had that with Cities 1 at the beginning. So what did I miss as well? Okay, yeah, SimCity did it maybe a little bit better on that end. Hard to spot, okay. Intense. So babushkas. Ah, yeah, the neighborhood here. Yeah, I think this turned out very, very well here. This redeveloped marina area where I combined a modern pedestrian zone with mixed from modern residential office buildings, commercial buildings, hotel buildings, and cultural buildings together with this, and where it's still more marina. And yeah, so this is not detailed now, but yeah, this is the end of that new neighborhood. This part won't be built. There will be a forest area or park area like that. And I like this most. And this turned out, I think, really, really nice. Intense. Especially if you have in the background of the other buildings. I like to play with different height levels in here. So what's is still missing here? Yeah, okay. This is what I'm working on at the moment. This asset is I think it's a Petron asset by Modicero, and I modified it very hard. And now we do the detailing around. If oh, Trevor, I missed Trevor. Welcome in, Trevor. Yeah, today is all well. Yesterday it was different. Every day it is different. If Trevor is still listening. Wait a moment. I think we... Okay, no, I cannot change that. We draw it first. Let's see if that turned out nice. Some adjustments still needed. Okay. Okay. And what I wanted to do is using node controller. This attach this to that area. Yeah. Okay. We use some bushes and so on there. So that is hidden in the end. I'm not sure if we should. I think we should put a surface over there to get rid of that hole. That hole is because of the this road that I put in here and lowered. So that makes that hole. It's the same on this end. Let's use just a straight one. Yeah. Okay. I think I'll raise them a bit. Smooth the transition. Okay. Just copy that surface on the other side here. That. Okay, this surface does not like to be moved in that direction. One. Not helping. Then I use another trick, go with the surfaces and stretch them in one direction better than into the other. So if I turn this around 90 degrees, it should work out better. But best would be to take a new surface so that we start with a flat one. And I want to close that gap. that. Again, wrong way around. See, we can make we just leave it on this end without that. Just putting trees and bushes in here, and I could use the landscaping tool. Make that less a hole, more a lower terrain that goes over into the slope to the river. Yeah, that's good. Good. Go on with their this one is a not modified part. Seems like that. Parallel to the curve here. Bazinga is asking if I use the line tool. With this save, I'm still on the old Prop Anarchy mods. And there is in the old Prop Anarchy, you have a line tool, yes. You have a line tool, absolutely. And this is more important to me to have it 90 degrees to this one. I think. Oh yes, there are situations where I use the line tool for props. I work with decals and walls most of the time. I like to work more with PO because I have more control. I have the option to rotate. I have the option to stretch the models and so on. So most of the times I use PO for that. Oh. Yeah, Bazinga is writing that he's learning a lot about PO in my streams, and we're thinking about that the line tool would be an easier way to make this, and some point it would be if I don't want to customize the wall. But I started here, for example, and yeah, for this part, I needed PO to make that smaller. Then this part, so there are always every now and then parts where I want to customize something. And often when I work with fence and walls, I just to need less amount of the assets, I stretch it before when I start, and so I'm very it's a kind of comfort for me to work with PO on that. But in this case, especially the straight lines would have been more easy to draw with Propline 2. That's true. That's true. But on this end, I also had to adjust the height always a bit, and yeah. But in this case, it could have been the faster way to go for the line tool. So what will we do on this end? Do we use this fenced wall there as well? I think so. One more. These. And this is now comes an example for what I often need the prop version of walls, so that the height of the wall was not fitting for what I want to do now. So I stretched the wall a bit, and now copy, turn it 90 degrees. And now when I work on the slope side here, if I hadn't made this wall taller before, we would always get gaps in there, or we had to adjust the height of the wall very much. Always very different ways to get a decent result. I would never say that the angle was not fitting perfectly. I would never say that the way I do it is the best way or something like that. I'm sure I often do it in a more complicated way than the easiest way possible. Depends on my personal liking how to do something, or even that I just don't have it at that moment in my mind that the other technique could be the better one. And so here you see, if we wouldn't have that made longer earlier, we would have the problem of that gap. I lower this now a bit more directly. That's not looking. Let's do it just like that first. And the other thing is, I I had to learn when playing City Skylines not to push me too much into the direction of pushing me into progress, need to be fast, being productive, because doing that in real life brought me into that situation that I'm now in my life with my depression, not being to work at the moment, hopefully at one point in my life again. So that would have put pressure on me and my mental health. And because of that, I don't care too much if I use the fastest way or do it the most productive way. Right. So good. I think we need cool for a moment. Okay, come on. Much. That should turn out nice. Okay, then let's close that gap. Oh, wrong key. So, and this is the main reason for using PO with fences and walls, so that I'm able to do things like this. Although, wait, I don't want to have this pillar. Let's get rid of that. Like that. And this part end of the fence. And this one I pushed far. Get too high here. Much. All right. Now we have defined the area of the Mixie. I hope you hear me, although we have running ads at the moment. Mixie is asking how I am in German. Today I'm good. Yesterday I was not good. That's my life with depression. I always have to adjust my daily schedule to what is possible. And when I'm streaming, usually I have a good day. No, it's not fun. Really not fun. So I deal with it for more than 20 years now. But the last years, something happened what I didn't expect anymore. That depression really took over my life. Yeah, that I now have to adjust my whole life at the depression. And before, I maybe was quite lucky that that was not needed, that I was able to manage depression in a way that it wasn't needed to it wasn't needed to adjust my life too much. Yeah, a lot of things were more difficult in my life before, but now depression, or I learned that depression is part of my life, and yeah, I cannot work against it too much. So yeah, it's not that fun. Not around, but I would recommend to anyone. Absolutely not. But it was the same for me, yeah. To learn to find a way with the with the with real depression disease in life does not mean to fight against it all the way, all the time, because that was exhausting me that much that I'm now in the situation that there's no energy left for having a normal life, let's say like that. Alex Cincinnati, thank you for the follow. Did you come with a raid by Kyler, or how do you did you came here into my stream? I would be interested in that. Also dealing with depression, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry that you have your down today. And yeah, I had a big down yesterday, and I think it's different for different people. And but most people, I know a lot of people dealing with mental health issues, but mostly a new day is a new chance, that it's different than the other day, or even yeah, the evening does not have to be as bad as the morning or other way around. And yeah, I hope for you, Alex, that there will come a return quite fast. One does not mean on my end there it's for years now not like that. I would say I have huge um yeah, huge times with no issues. Sometimes hour by hour, yeah. And I know how exhausting it is when you your mood and how you feel is switching very fast. For me, it's very exhausting. Sometimes it's more easy to have a complete bad day than a day that is up and down constantly. I can have times where my mood is switching within minutes, and that's really exhausting to deal with that. And yeah, everyone needs to find their own way and the own find the own reasons what or the own triggers, and an own way to deal with it. And what I, after 20 years with this depression, with a lot of years fighting against it and thinking that's the way to deal with it, is I would suggest everyone to take time to learn about yourself, what especially what needs you have that you have to care about. Ja. Mir gefällt the color of the roof not that much. Yeah, I could change it. It's all PO, but I think it would take some time. And I don't like, I do not dislike it. So let's say it like that. I do not dislike it. But I was thinking about changing it at the beginning, Bazinga. So Bazinga was saying that he does not like the roof. Yeah, so I would encourage everyone who has to deal with, or first I would say I would encourage every human being to take time to learn about yourself and building up a good relationship to yourself. So that is, from my point of view, the main learning I have with dealing with my mental health issues, and adjusting your life, being, yeah, let's say like being open for adjusting your life to your needs. And my learning is, well, now as I really worked through my whole life with a lot of therapists, that the reason for something like a depression occurring is usually that you didn't have a look at your real needs for a longer time. That there is a and what is the correct word? This topic, often some words are missing for me in English. Um, what is Yeah, the shortage. I think things shortage. Shortage is the best word for that. Yeah, that you had for a longer time a shortage um, in in a way that your need and what is real need is not the need of, it's mostly not the need of, okay, I have to go out for a restaurant or for party or something, party, and things like that are often only compensating a lack of something else, a lack of your real needs. And I discovered in the last years that in my side mainly, my emotional needs really um, were never really cared about, and that's something no one in my family is able to do that. The others found other ways around it, but I went, or I developed some, let's say that I developed some ways to get along with that and to compensate that from early days in my childhood on, that were very exhausting to me, and that's why my depression um, got that powerful. Yeah, that it was showing me, hey, or it wanted to show me all the time, hey, there's something going wrong in your life. You have to care about being sad, being angry, and not to push all that feelings just away. So, and I know a lot of people dealing with mental health issues, and had a lot of contact to people, professional people in that part, and I learned that that is, with a lot of mental health issues, the real reason. Care for your very own needs. This one. Yeah, nowadays it's a topic, but yeah, my parents were born in World War II, and that generation had to deal with things um, and had no help with it. So things like that um, developed out of those situations over generations, and yeah, and there is no way where someone could tell you, oh, you have to do this and this, and then you will be healthy. You have to find out for yourself what you need. And I always wanted to be highly functional in my life, let's say it like that. And to be functional in this world often does mean the opposite of self-care. I'd like to have the dark ones in front. Oh, music, music a little bit wider. Sorry. One moment. Yeah, this playlist is not so good. Very much different volumes. Yeah, Minxie, have good dinner. I have to wrap up the stream soon as well to make dinner. Yeah, you said you told me that intense. Yeah. Intense, I think we talked about that once. I think it was in your stream or in Cityscape streams. And you told me, yeah, that you're living in Romania, and the Romanian society is for sure with mental health topics not that good, or not developed that much like it's in Germany, for example. But still here, I have so many people that are not able to deal with my situation. I lost a lot of friends of because of that, especially in the last years. And I always say there is nothing you have to worry about asking for help, going for help, and can be different, very different types of help that help different people with the same topics. So for me, talking to therapists. Oh yeah, hey Aziz Nadal, I will show you some more of the city in a second. After I wrapped up this topic. So for me, talks to psychologists were most of the time best helping. But now, but I always tried medication as well. Medication was never helping that good on my end. At the moment, I have 2 medications and a therapist. And in end of October, I go to a clinic for some weeks to try out another treatment where you get regularly. It's called convulsion therapy. So there are I have to look for the word. So they give it's more or less something what everyone was talking about all decades ago, when were talking about psychiatry. Yeah, you get energy, electro in things in the brain, and more or less it is like that. But it's yeah, it's really known for helping with very severe therapy resistant depressions, and that's what I have, and I will try that out, and the risks are not that high, and I will get for 4 to 6 weeks. I will have 2 times a week a session where I get narcotics first, that I don't feel anything of that, and then they put electrodes to my head, and I don't have the word even in German at the moment. Epileptical. They do they do that to get epileptical. What is the word? How is that called in English? Give me a moment. An epileptic seizure in your head, and that should help. So I was for many years I was like, oh, if I don't need to do something like that, I won't do it. But yeah, I will try that out now. Maybe that is something what helps me better than medicals. Yeah, and it's not easy to deal with these things. And it's good to hear that you are trying out medication. Intense. I think especially with panic attacks, anxiety. I had some problems with that when I was way younger, but um, but I know a lot of people that have a lot of profit by taking medicals when it comes to anxiety and especially panic attacks. Hope my fingers are crossed that it will help you really much. So Aziz Nidal, first let's go into the whole city view. So I'm playing heavily detailed, as you maybe realized there, heavily detailed, and in the big view, the city might not be look that big, but I'm working for 2 years now on this city, and I try to go for much realism and much detailing. You will find a lot of things like places around the buildings that are detailed. Here's a lot of detailing missing. I think this is this mod area is also a good example for detailed building. And there are always some special projects as well. Build an underpass area here between those sides. Using nearly 90 mods and yeah, build a European old town. 95% assets from the Steam workshop, not the buildings and so on that you find in the base game. So yeah, that's a special thing about my build. And there are more people now in here in the stream, as I see. If someone of you is looking for DLCs for City Skylines 1, content creator packs, and radio stations, I have a huge amount of them in my channel point redemptions for really low channel points. And if someone of you is playing on Steam and needing some of these, please let me know, even if you don't own enough channel points yet. A lot of people are in the chat that would love to give some of their channel points for those redeems here. We have a lot of different radio stations. Then we have the content creator pack, high-tech buildings, Art Deco, European suburbia, and we have the deluxe upgrade pack. We have the DLC Sunset Harbor, where you find fishing mainly. We have Green Cities DLC, we have Industries DLC, we have Parklife DLC, and even if you know someone who does not own the base game, we also have City Skylines 1 base game. And I think the channel points for that are really not many that I want to. It's just for giving it to the community of my stream, to give it not to someone just jumping in here and taking part at a giveaway and then never seen again. So this is more like, okay, if you want something out of these I would like you to have around, and earning some channel points is something what shows that you have been around. But there are so less people, or so few people is the right word. So few people that need anything. Yes, acid is always only here for gifts. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. So Cities 2 is coming. Cities 1 is um, not that many people start Cities 1 these days, and or need anything for it. So if you new to the channel, let us know, and we make it possible that you get what you need. Oh, Alex, that is interesting. I hope when if you started CS1 a month ago or so, I hope you didn't buy any content or all the content, and a lot of people did that. I did that as well. At one point, I wanted to own everything, all DLC and so on. So maybe you find something that you would need, and yeah, let us know. Or hope I see you here in future streams as well. Want any DLC? I got points. And Mr. Harris said it before as well. And Moose is now streaming himself. He's not here now, but yeah, Acid has for sure a lot of channel points, because I realized, Acid, I think you are the biggest lurker on this channel. I think you are the biggest lurker on this channel so far. Let's save the game. I always forget that. Yeah, now the question is, if I get hungry. I have some snack prepared in the fridge, so I could do a little bit longer break and go on for 1.5, 2 hours with streaming. That would be one option, or we wrap up soon and raid out. Still having fun with streaming here. So let's build a bit, and then I try to feel into myself what does my needs, or what are my needs now at the moment. Something is still missing here. What could we add? Maybe make that a little bit better. So what is this playlist doing now here? This is so I hope it's different for who said it? Yeah, it was Alex. So at bad days I couldn't hear that song, so I skip it for you. And for me as well a bit. That would trigger me. That would trigger me. Bad days. And I think I missed something in chat. Oh yeah, comrade. Schizophrenia is the thing where I, long time in my life, always was also I'm thinking, oh, how to get that. A lot of people get problems with that in life. Yeah. And as Basinger was writing here something, in German, that cannabis products can help with anxiety or a lot of with mental problems as well. It can, but there is a high risk for schizophrenia, especially if you take cannabis when your brain is not developed completely. So let's say if you're younger than 20 and you use a lot of cannabis, there's a high risk that the biggest risk is schizophrenia. And that does not mean that you get that and it will be there for your whole life. Yeah, it can also be only for a short time, and then it's all good again. But I don't know if I talked open about that topic before on stream. So I used a lot of cannabis in my youth, and I'm still not saying that cannabis is bad. Absolutely not. But it's a lot of people make the risk that comes with cannabis very small and raise the opportunities more than it's in reality, from my point of view. And yeah, there are a lot of medical issues that where that can help very much, but also yeah, there are risks, and I know a lot of people, and I was the same, having yeah, not really going for being true or being honest to yourself with those topics. And what did Bazinga also say? That was something cities related. Now perhaps a vehicle prop in the entrance here. Yeah, definitely. We will go for some vehicles and so as well. We could also make that that door functional with PO. There are add-ons for PO that make that possible, but I don't think I will do that here. What did I miss else? I think I was asking, are there any roads in base game? Yeah, for sure. The base game has got a lot of roads here. Yeah, this is everything base game where you don't see something like that corner here. So it's base game, and for sure these are workshop then. So yes, for sure there are a lot of roads. Minxie is proud of me. I'm a little bit late with the chat. I'm not sure what context you said you are proud. I was looking for, where is that? This one. I think we will build this. That's Minxie, that is, thank you first, but that is something what is I know it can be very difficult, but for me, with the experience of 20 years dealing with this, it's not anymore difficult. Yeah, I'm very open with this topic, and it was also in my job. I'm very open with that, and I made mainly good experience with that. And I think, don't know if anyone read my channel introductions, the info there I point that out as well. I think it's the most important thing that will help people, maybe not here, maybe not directly today, but on the long term, is that you don't have to hide with mental health problems that much anymore in society. And yeah, and I think back to the 90s or early 2000s, was way more difficult to talk about those topics, and the stigma was definitely bigger than today. And yeah, that's my learning, working on dealing or handling those topics like they are normal topics, like you have a broken leg, is for sure one of the things that helps people most. I've been often to clinics for had stays at clinics for because of my health issues, and that is one thing that helped me most at the clinics, to realize, oh, there are other peoples as well dealing with those topics. Yeah, and if I speak now on stream about those topics very open, I know that there are people, maybe just lurkers, yeah, hearing that and feeling better because of that. But Zinger was asking if I use roads from base game. I use mainly the blank roads to make my own markings. But for sure there are some roads, some base game roads used, yeah. Zinke wrote as well in German that Bazinga, you are male. Is that correct? Because these days it's not the best way to just think that it's like that. Better to ask before I always say he. So Bazinger told me he heard if it's he. If it's he heard of a family in the US. Okay, that was with the topic cannabis, and their family moved to a state where cannabis is legal. I did a study some years ago, and I had a colleague that there that really, or that had a sister, also adult, having those epileptic or epilepsy, having epilepsy and sitting in their bed. Don't know, carrier, wheelchair, sitting in a wheelchair, and she has always a pre-made joint, minimum one. And in Germany for years now, so since 2017, medical use of cannabis is allowed in Germany. Since then, she always has a joint with medical cannabis, getting that stuff, yeah, from even paid by the insurance, the health insurance. And if she realizes that her epileptic seizure is coming, directly getting the joint into the mouth and lighten it, and that is the only chance for her. Nothing else, no medication, nothing was helping. The only chance for her to stop a beginning epileptical seizure. So there are a lot of useful medical situations, or a lot of medical situations where it's useful. I don't know, Bazinga, with this. Bazinga is saying if green lawn would be better there. I like that. I like that often to have some difference between the colors of the plants. So if I put green grass here, this grass wouldn't be seen that much. So, and it's often in real life as well that this often wood chips are used. I'm not too sure about this here, if I really like how that turns out. Often I need to first leave it like this, and when I load back in another day at the game and I'll look at it again, and then I realize, okay, no, I want to have a different. Epilepsy, yeah. Thanks, Intense. So in Germany, we are about to legalize cannabis not only for medical reasons, also for joy, yeah, for like alcohol. EU law is, it's not so easy to fit it to EU law, but I hope, I have to say, I hope that they get it done over the years, maybe not at once as they were planning it, but step by step to legalize it, because I think the harm risk of putting all that, the whole cannabis business, into organized crime, there is way more harm that comes up with that. And I know it. Also the stress you have. When I was with beginning of 20, a lot of doing a lot of or using a lot of cannabis, yeah, illegal, yeah. The stress you have to find someone where you can get it, to find, what is the car doing? Let's see. Hey, yo. That's okay. That was really stressful, and I'm sure we often got bad quality and qualities that were harmful, yeah, with other substances added, yeah. So that, from my point of view, it's really needed that the politics with cannabis change worldwide, and a lot of countries are changing that, and I think that's a good way. And I would say I had a lot of insights into that topic by self-experience, but also with friends, and I think it's needed to change the behavior with that, and use it use the potential of that as well. But on the other hand, as I said before, there is a risk. Yeah, no one is dying because of cannabis consumption, or not known that at any time someone was dying because of that. But yeah, there are health issues caused by that, and we have to secure that our kids are not harmed by that. And yeah, so but we need to get control over that, and as long as it's legal, we don't get control over that. Then the organized crime is responsible for not that our children are not harmed, and I don't see them taking this responsibility serious. That also is really, Trevor. So that was your house I found as an example for this on the internet. Do you as well have a spa in this hole here? Because I didn't know what should be in this hole, and I thought, hey, winter garden spa something could be nice. Thanks, Trevor. Thank you very much. Harris, I think that it's a little bit more difficult with the EU. Yeah, there are things where they can tell the single countries what laws or what topic they have to make laws. The dog in the chair, yeah. I was saying in the beginning when Moose was here, I use this chair for a long time. I use this dog for a long time, but I never had the idea to put the dog into the chair, and I don't know why I never had that idea. I like that very much as well. But now I really need break, or I think we should wrap up stream now. I should make dinner, and yeah, that's another thing with dealing with the mental health issues. Yeah, I had a bad day yesterday. I have a good day today. So my natural way would be, okay, today is a good day and I have to go full send to use the good mood, the good day, and yeah, stream longer and make more and so on. But that raises the chance that I have a bad day tomorrow, and or the day after tomorrow. And it's always something with balancing. I think the moment 5 hours streaming is good. It was a very nice stream here with you, and in the beginning not that chatty, but that's fine as well. And in the end, I loved to chat to you, and also the serious topics. I think you realized that I got into a flow of talking with these topics, and I enjoyed that very much. But maybe we don't have to push it further than it's good. There's a saying in German, what means yeah, end it as long as it's good. So yeah, don't push the things over the point as they were good, and you destroy all the good things with having bad experiences in the end. And so yeah, let's go for that. That we wrap up here, where I'm still very in a very good mode, and still doing fine with concentration, and I can have dinner, and maybe I play a little bit off stream then after dinner as well. So one huge message coming in, that we take the time for that. Absolutely. Yeah, that's true, Trevor. Yeah, when it's lying on the ground, that dog, often you don't. What's happening here? What is this? Stop. Okay, I had an issue with my keyboard. Wanted to move on. Yeah, I think it's looking more like a live dog. So, Harris, Romania is a good example of that. EU told us to close coal mines. We opened more. EU requested us to dissolve Pantacino Biolab. I don't know that. With the coal mines, I read that at some point. Okay. And not to pursue the modular nuclear plants program, and there were sanctions. So yeah, so there are sanctions, and if you don't do it, the sanctions become more and more. Even Germany, has get sanctions because of topics that they are not caring enough about EU topics. Yeah. And you have to pay a lot for that. And so, for on the long term, Harris, I don't think that any country in EU can really afford to not go with most of the laws that come there. Yeah, okay, yeah, and Romania has their it's in a good position with that partnership with the US. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's wrap it up. Let's see who is streaming now. There are a lot. We rated Schilke last time, so we won't do that now again. So usually, yeah, going to moves is what we would usually do at a Monday, or we go for someone new, a small streamer. Just have a look into this stream. This is for sure more vanilla style as well. Ja, Basinger, danke fürs Hiersein und für die Beteiligung. Hat mich auch sehr gefreut. Cody is playing cities on console or something like that. She has a gamepad in her hands. I think we go to Moose. Maybe there are people not knowing Canadian Moose. My point of view, one of the best and bigger streamers of City Skylines around. What is with my... What is going on with my keyboard? My keyboard has issues. We got the raid messages. We would have raid messages if the bot would be working. I think I can get that running again. Here we go. So this one for MRAM, please copy the messages and spam it after the raid. This for the subscribers. And I was very happy with this stream today. Thanks for stopping by. And I hope I can stream soon again. Most of you should have gotten now always depending on my health situation. And yeah, thanks for the subscriptions. Thanks for the raid, for the follows. See you soon. And let's go over to Moose.